Alrighty. We vibing and we are thriving. We are here to theorize on what we doing. Simple enough. Some geometry dash. More progress on Future Demoness if we can today. Hopefully we can get that. My phone is dead, so I'm not gonna be able to look at the chat for a while until it's probably decently charged. So, just giving you the heads up right now. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Thursdays are always good to have, I will say. So, I was completely fucking wrong. I thought today was my niece's birthday. No, I'm a dumbass. It's tomorrow on a Friday. So, you fucking eat. Still, that doesn't really change the fact that I didn't want to sleep in early for tonight, so I can actually, get ready in case we are going somewhere. Whether that be like her house or probably like some restaurant of some sorts. But since it's not today, we can at least focus on some good old classic Future Demoness. What a great level. What fun. It's totally not infuriating sometimes whenever I wake up and actually play this. Doesn't also help either that I did some drinking last night again, and we're on the verge of a hangover. So that's fun. I'm sure everything will be fine, though, one way or another. I hope everyone's doing well today, though. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Hope everyone's having a good time off, doing some stuff. Good holiday wherever you're from. Hope everyone's having a good time. I want to say I wonder if there's a way you can make that section. If there's a way, not to cheese it, no, but more so to that is an easier way you can like consistently go through that. go up? Instead of going down, I go up. What if I do that? what caused that? I know it's a mod of mine that it's like. I know it's a mod here. I think that's gonna keep on. Is it? Is it better at it? Oh my god, click between frames actually got fucking updated. What the fuck? Well, ain't that some shit? Oh, here we go. Ain't that some splickety dickety shit? No, yes, click after frames. Oh, fun. No, that doesn't really do anything. Glove doesn't have Glove doesn't have anything yet. What about level history? Is that updated yet? No. No. Okay, click between frames is working now, so that means I can actually turn this shit off. Should be at least. Hit it up top so I know it's there. Physics bypass one of these values, 120 or 240. I mean, we could set it to 240 even though my shit's not gonna run at 240. My refresh rate's gonna be at like 180. That's fine. Now we get to see how this feels, just for the fun. Feels the same. 40 to 60. I feel like I should go down for that section. Oh, phone's at 64%. We vibing now. Hells yeah. User RB2CJ7. What's up? What's up? Sorry for that. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Phone's decently charged now, so I can pull up the chat in a second. Yeah, that's just let me do it now. Actually, while we're at it. And thus, there we go. Now we vibing. Right. Phone is over there. You're golden. What's up, Cool Cat Gaming? How you doing, buddy? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Jump. Okay, so we can do 60 to 100. That's a start. That's a start. That's a start. So, like 65 to 100, we can do. If we can do 50 to 100, that'd be great. About you. Doing okay-ish for the most part. Drank a little bit last night. Kind of experiencing a hangover, but I'll be fine. I'll live. Also, I kind of came to the I also came to the realization that niece's birthday party. Niece's birthday party is not today. It's tomorrow. Whoops. It's fucking tomorrow. Do that. There you go. Had to fix my stream on my end for a second because it was far behind. But yeah, I'm doing good for the most part, Cat. I'm doing good, buddy. How's Geometry Dash holding up for you so far? Since you bought it yesterday. You know, changing my colors. Weird. Changing my colors. Blue. No, let's do the old color scheme. This is what I've had for like many years, which was purple and white. I've had this as a color scheme for a long time. For a lot of years, but do something more. Yep, watermelon colors. Yup. Shit. Was gonna try being Demon and Refund. I mean, what? You got it on Steam, right? I'm assuming. You got 2 hours. You got only 2 hours to play the game and then refund it once you beat a demon. Damn. Yeah, I already wasted like 40 minutes idle though. Oh. You got an hour and 40 to kill a demon. You got this shit. See, it's usually whenever I get to the ship section. Whenever I actually get past this wave. And obviously when I get to this wave and the actual like attempts. Next episode, my fucking heart's gonna start racing. But again, hey, you got an hour and 40 to do a demon. Cool Cat Gaming. You got an hour and 40 to do it. You got this shit. Or I guess around there. I feel like I have a better chance of just taking the bottom path for that. Put down. Again, until I can get consistent at actually doing this shit for the day, then I can probably actually put in the actual attempts. Yeah, I should make my fucking colors just bright fucking red like that, and then some form of fucking yellow. Get the McDonald's colors. Oh, here we go. Sorry about that, buddy. Let me look at what you were trying to say. I got to 72 in practice mode. I don't know how hard the rest is. Also, did you say before that you played GD on console? Is it harder than PC? No, I said I played. So, Geometry Dash was a mobile game first. It came out like around 2013. And then like a year later, somewhere in 2014, it got released on Steam. That's where I think that's where the majority of like players are now, is on Steam. Don't get me wrong, you still have like a shit ton of mobile players. It's more like divided. As for how harder it is on PC or on not console, mobile, so phones, you're basically resorted like to playing with your thumb or your like index finger. Though I do think you can't. No, actually, I believe if you do have a Bluetooth mouse, the game will register that as a form of input, so you can use a mouse on there. I believe so. I'm so bets by normal color scheme because I don't like this fucking Ronald McDonald having ass fucking colors. There we go. Back to our normal shade of blue. Or I guess in this case turquoise, but no, it's blue-ish. Trying to get my eyes to my chest. Jesus. I forgot that fucking. Is it down? Oh, fuck! I'm gonna make some fucking Swedish meatballs down. God damn it. You know what? We're gonna go into the actual level and just do the attempts. We're going in there. It's probably easier that way, actually. While we're at it. this working? There we go. New percentage, though. New fucking percentage, though. New fucking percentage, though. New motherfucking percentage, though. They probably did not get the recording or anything like that. Hold on. I mean, it did, but didn't. GG. No. Like, I forgot you were still here, Cocaine. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you left or some shit, dog. I'm like, damn. I'll take the new percentage. Fuck it. It's also like, it's fucking heart pounding, man. Oh, I gotta. Well, now I'm just listening in the background. Nah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, but shit. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, at least you're watching. You know, it works out. Can never go wrong with background noises if I do say so myself. Hmm. 52. Not. I mean. What the fuck? I've never died there. Specifically there, I've never died there. There we go. We didn't die there randomly. Cool. But now we died at 15. Guess I was talking. Good. You could actually beat it soon. Yeah, it makes sense. It's more it's again, it's small progress, but you know, hey, it makes sense. I don't know why I said that, but I think that was like brain fart. Oh, I haven't died to there in a while. My throat. $61 again. $61 again. Again, I feel like for that section, the green section in the wave, I feel like I don't know. I feel like going top is more comfortable. I feel like going bottom is like probably the better choice. I know I'm not saying much because literally the whole fucking layout for that section is the exact fucking same on both top and bottom. So there's no, you know, there's no like actual genuine real point to going from this green section right here. You know, hey, like going top here and then like going down to bottom. Like it's the exact same like design from both top to bottom. So there's no genuine point to, you know, say which part is harder to go through when both are equally as difficult to go through. And I gotta pause for 1 second. There we go. My middle finger felt weird as shit for a second there. The tip of the middle finger was a little bit itchy. Three. $63. 60 fucking 3. Probably choose one side and practice instead of both. Yeah, that's what I was that's what I was like doing off camera. That's what I've been doing a lot off camera for the most part, is practicing one side, because I feel like one side for me is a lot comfortable to actually go through than say the bottom half. You gotta take breaks if your hand hurts. Don't get RSI or something. No, I get you, buddy. I get you, man. Should not be getting shit like that. I don't want no fucking carpal tunnel. Ironically enough, this game never gave me developed carpal tunnel or some shit. Or, like, very, 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 like, small case of it. Of all games, it was fucking Destiny. Of all fucking games. On controller, no less. I think I found like my actual like designated like where I want to pathwise where I want to go for this level. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. For the wave section, what I'm thinking of doing, right, is for this right here, go top here, then go bottom for basically all of this down here, top to here, and then bottom to here. That's the plan, at least. I think that's how I'm gonna do my designated run down there for the wave. Because ironically enough, if it's not the wave that's gonna kill me over that wave section, if it's not the wave section that's gonna kill me, it's either gonna be the ship right after, because the ship is, the transition is gonna or the last wave section. The one with the blocks and shit. The one that changes it from like blue to red and green, that one. That one I might die at some point, but that's probably actually I'll show you. Because if me like trying to explain it wasn't confusing. This section right here. I feel like I might die to this section solely due to the fact that my heart rate is gonna go up. Because I'm so close to beating the fucking level at that fucking point. Let me go back, see if you messaged anything, buddy. Hold on. Gets it, breaks in close. Okay, nah. I mean, yeah, fair enough, though. You are right, buddy. We are getting closer. That's what matters. I'm gonna move my foot. Ironically, I had my foot in a weird angle, so I had to move it for a second. What I found out for that first wave section, the very first one, the dual wave, I figured out it's a lot easier just to not spam for that one. I died at 45 again. Goddamn, that's first. I find it a lot easier to not so much spam. Okay, well obviously you guys will spam a little bit for it. But also, at the exact same time, I feel like you don't have to spam too much. Okay? If there's one thing I want to do for this. What I might do is I might actually take a screenshot of this at some point. For the thumbnail. Damn it. Oh, my bear got itch. Jesus. If you really feel like it's a lost risk, then maybe practice it extra so you feel more confident. Yeah, I get you. It's not so much I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. It's not more. It's not like I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up or I know I'm gonna fuck it up. It's more like what is going to fuck me up is my heart rate. My heart rate is because it's gonna skyrocket when I get there. Because that's just how you fucking Geometry Dash is. That's how any rhythm game is if you're trying to do something with it. A Geometry Dash like this was no exception. And as such, it's something else. I refrained myself from taking a screenshot right there, but you know. Ooh. Oh, I haven't. What the fuck? That was a late jump. Jesus. Yeah, it's more so. It's not so much more me like, oh, I'm gonna fuck it up or anything like that. It's more like, I don't know. It's kind of the same for Taiko because I always shit miss on hard maps and the end after full comboing for like 4 minutes. Yeah, kind of like that. It's more so like your heart rate's probably gonna like skyrocket through the roof the moment you go like anywhere higher than the percentage or get close to the percentage that you were. Like for this level, for example. Like I'm doing, I guess, as I've been doing for what, like a week now, maybe 2 weeks, ish. I'm live, like 2 weeks, probably like total, maybe like a couple months. arm back by blinking. It's cold. Well, we hit somewhere like in the 50s, so that's good. Gotta get my good arm a good stretch. If you really feel like a loss, you died. You died at 20% 3 times, Rip. It doesn't fucking rip. That's geometry chess for you. You could have one good moment where like you're doing really fucking good and die at a real good percentage, and then like literally like the next 3 attempts would go down to like 20% or something like that. Like 20, yeah, around there, the UFO section. Yeah, no, again, that, like, I did that 3 fucking times in a row. It's like, damn. Like, what the fuck? 50 again. That's all. Huh. Ooh. Yo, Pat. Oh God, the voice crack. Jesus. Hey, yo, it's my boy Pat. What's up, man? what's up? God damn, that voice crack. Fuck. How you doing, dude? Damn, that's a root. What we got? So I got 35 on Future Funk. Oh, damn! Damn, we got that 35 on that Future Funk. Hell yeah. Can never go wrong with that. Doing good as always, man. Hell yeah. Preach that shit. Preach the Lord. Or something. I don't know. I'm Christian, but I don't act Christian. I'll put it like that. I'm a Christian. I believe in God. I believe there is a heaven. There is a hell. Don't get me wrong. But that's not stopping me from cursing like a damn sailor. Ain't stopping me. Ain't stopping me one bit when it comes to my vulgar vocabulary. No, unless it's family. Like, obviously, if it's like kids and my family, or like, you know, then, yeah, I'm gonna stop myself there because, you know, for kids, makes sense. I don't want to hear all that stuff that I say. If it's intermediate family, which would consist of me, my older brother, and older sister, who we're all adults, by the way, and, you know, obviously my parents, I'll speak how I speak. Other than that, that's good that you're doing good, Pat. That's good that you're doing good, buddy. We're getting some progress on Future Demoness. Actually, we went from from 57 to 61, and then to 61 to 63, as of just like literally like a few minutes ago. I do eventually, at some point, just talking about the progression. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it. I do eventually want to, at some point, go back into Future Funk. My only problem, and it's not so much on the creator or anything like that, it's more so like, good lord, the level is long as shit. Because it's the span of the whole fucking song, which I think is like a 4 minutes. I think it's like a 4-minute song, actually. Let me check. Yeah, it's a 4-minute and 21-second song. It's like, yeah, Jesus. It's gonna take 500 years. Because I will say, Future Funk, I like the level. I like it. It's great. It works out for what it does. I'm gonna have to replay it at some point so I can actually get a good feeling for it. I'm gonna have to play it again. I'm gonna have to play it again at some point so I can remember how I did it over there. But I'm not against actually doing a level completion for that and actually, you know, getting a recording of it too. Because before this, that Future Funky actually was the level I wanted to do. It was just right after, actually, I think what it was that I wanted to do Future Funk as my first hard demon. But then, you know, after, like, getting burnt out from that, I decided, you know, let me leave it like an actual demon that's, like, in my skill range, like, in my skill bracket, I guess. I could actually complete. I saw PG Clubstep. I'm like, I'm gonna do PG Clubstep. And, let me go to it real quick, actually, just to go to it. Where's PG Clubstep? There it is. PG Clubstep took me, how many times? There you go, like, 1,565. At least from there, and then if I go to, I believe, because I think I have it here too, actually. Do I? I don't. So, like, 1565 for this, and then Future Funk's case is 1764. That's actually, wow. And then we have fucking Future Demoness with fucking 8,000 attempts. Good God. Just a jump from attempts. Good Lord. That was a close call to dying there, Jesus. When was the last time I died to that single spike? Oh God. Oh, I gotta. Hold on. Gotta rub my eyes for a second so I can get these a lot more awake. Ugh. The only problem for me with Future Funk is the duel. Like hell, I need to get on the grind for that one. UVB. Future Funk is famous? Check. Is it good gameplay? Hell yeah. Catch a beat? Hell yeah. Duels? Yeah. That's alright. Asymmetrical duels? No. No, remove the asymmetrical duel. It's too hard. No. No. There's a. I know I have one where the duel's here. Yeah, this part. I like this duel. This duel's great. Just diverge for a second. I haven't done this in a while, so bear with me. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2. Realistically, to do the duel, your best bet would just be practice, because it's all about timing. It's all on timing. That's really all it is. It looks complicated at first. I rest assured, it's simple once you do it. So, what I would do actually for this, just to show you as an example. So, once, like, after these, like, 3 saws, for example, Pat. Just to give you an idea. Okay, so you see the bottom section right there with the blue orb? For the cube? Focus on that. That's what you should focus on. So, like, when you look at it. So, basically, like, what you... Okay, so, the best way I can describe it is that once you hit this section, right after these, like 3 saw blades, focus on the bottom. Just focus on the bottom path. That's all you need to do, for the most part. Don't worry about the top, because the top will actually fix itself. Could you just click on the arrows? Those are your indicators, so, I mean, yeah. So, it mostly just comes down to just focusing. That's really all it comes down to for this. Focus on the bottom once you hit the 3 saws, and then once you hit that green portal, this right here. That green portal right there, immediately, like, don't focus on the bottom anymore, start focusing up on the top. So, look at the bottom right here where that blue orb's at, focus on there. Once you hit that green size portal, focus on the top part, and then you should be fine. That's how I did it. That's how I mostly did it. god, lags. Is it lagging on my end? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something about that, but like my internet is like, ugh. I wish I could do something about it, but my internet's kind of ass, so I can't do much on it. I'm not even on Ethernet, I'm on fucking Wi-Fi. Like that. Something simple. We focused way too much on this Future Funk duel. We need to go back to Future... No, not Future Funk. Future fucking Demoness. Damn. We need to go back to this so I can actually... hopefully complete it. Hopefully complete it. That'd be great. I focused way too much on the funk. It made me want to fall off my base. Fuck! Damn it. The 59. Shit. What's it say? No, you're fine. It stops? Okay, good. This map looks kind of doable. Ain't caring about no nerve control. The ending an asymmetrical deal needs so much practice. No, I'm not disagreeing with that. That's the thing. If you're worried about the duel's like the least of your worries. The ending is what you get to worry about. The fucking almost frame fucking perfect ass like last like fucking pink orc clicks. I fucking hate that. I love everything else about the level for Future Funk. I hate that fucking ending. I haven't done it at the ball in a good bit, damn. You know what's odd as hell that I think about it is that early on when I was actually perfectly fine doing this, and this is like months back, that fucking ship was the death of me. The one where you go into the fucking where you go upside down. I do not like that transition. I do not like it because it's so fucking wonky. It's so weird. It's gone to the point where I've gotten so, like, desensitized and used to it. It's like, oh, that's how you do it. The second GD emotions and the third. The second GD emotions and the third. First, fuck yeah. Second, fuck no. Third, alright, we just beat Slaughter. Go. That'd be some shit. That's great. That's fantastic. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that ship section. I used to die there so fucking much. Now I'm just dying to the weird fucking parts. To be pop off ain't even human what that emotion is like. So we just beat 2 top 1s in one day. Great. I will say that. Like, didn't he like die like at? I think that was like the meme. It was like, or no. I think it was. It might be him. I might be completely wrong. Wasn't there some fucking guy on YouTube that was it Bloodlust? And he got to the end, he did a fucking backflip, and then he died at fucking, what, 97 or 98% at the fucking last triple spike, and he's like, okay, so we got to 98%. Is it that dude? Because if it's that dude, I'll laugh my fucking ass off, because that's fucking great. That's fucking great. Oh my. Ugh. I'll fix that. There we go. Damn. Because I know for the fact the moment I get to 50, that's where my heart's gonna start going apeshit. That's the best way I can put it. See, that's how I would normally die at the fucking little ship part right there. Back then, normally I would. Somehow I'm doing perfectly fine with that. Well, not now, but beforehand and recently. Like, I've been doing okay with it. Bill! Oh god, that fucking hurts in my throat like that. What's up, Beal? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Made some progress. I need to update the fucking stream title actually at some point. I need to do it. Because we got 63% actually. Let me do that now. While I'm at it. So I actually have something. Focus first and 50% consistency if you die. Best ever kill. Yeah, makes sense. Focus first and 50% consistency if you die a lot before you do best. Fair enough, fair enough. See, I know, but I would like to actually change my fucking title, respectfully, please. There we go. 63%. Beat overkill. I am beating overkill. Ah, okay, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. There we go. It's probably gonna take a second for it to refresh of some sorts, but I'll probably be fixed in a bit. Let me close out of that. Let me keep that up. I've heard about overkill from a buddy of mine. I don't know. It looks interesting, but at the exact same time, I'm not sure. Guess what? Guess what the best buff is on GD that literally changed to GD? Khakis from State Farm? I don't know. We'll go with khakis. You know, I'll take a better guess. The best buff in Geometry Dash. I got you covered. Our shadow buff. Oh, nice. See, what I was gonna say actually was, I'll spell out the $20 bill. What I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna be this $2 bill. I thought it was gonna be that, but no, I guess not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let me put this back in my wallet. There we go. And we'll just... And there it goes, because that's where I keep my wallet. Checking some stuff real quick. Hold on. Alright, we good. We good, we good. I had to check my, phone and shit. Or whatever the fuck I was doing. I had to check something. Sorry. But yeah, overkill I never really got with. Oh, damn, again. How about Plasma Pulse Insane Demon? Not too sure on that one, actually. Like, as for doing like a run of that, I'm not too sure. Actually, hell, I don't even think I even have any like progress on the damn level. I actually mentioned it. Hold on. I don't think I do. Plasma. Why is there like fucking 4 different versions? Oh god. Plasma Pulse 2. Fucking. I think that actually legit might be an Insane Demon, or not Insane. A fucking Extreme Demon, I believe. No, it's an Insane. Okay. And then this one is also an Insane Demon. And then you got these 2 fucks, which are just Extreme Demons. It's like, yeah, no. I'll keep this one up in check though. Serious? Okay. G-Run. Yes, Flame Wall, 9%. Flame Wall, 6%. 4%. Well, fucking who, I guess, to that guy. I'll keep it up on the, I'll keep the tabs up on it and such. And get her Plasma Pulse, so I'll do something about that later down the line, maybe. I'll keep this one up. I'll keep this one up in the tabs, as well as this one, because I need to do that at some point. Let's see what we got. Well known in the GD community. Hey, what's up? Ahmed. Woke up with your name? Well, Ahmed. Yeah, there we go. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. 9 shake. 9 7 shake. We'll do one for fun. 9 7 6 8 1 3 2 2. What do we get? B Adventures. Is that the, did I type that in right? Hold on. Did I type that in right? Oh, let me check. 976 976 813. Yeah, okay, I typed that in right. Okay, good. I typed it in right. When was this released? Back in... Come on. You're not gonna tell me? Interact. Version 2.2. That's it. That's what it tells me. I'm scared to know what this is. I'm scared to know what this is. Oh god. Oh wait, am I recording? Yeah, I'm recording. Holy shit, you're like a GD teacher for levels. And wait, in what regards? Just remembering fucking passwords or some shit? Whoa, hold on. Hold the fuck on, I like this. Wait. Ba 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 da da da. Hold the fuck up. Oh, but that transition. That transition, though, kind of is like the one issue, I believe. I thought it was gonna be some weird fucked up level, but I take it back. Oh, we're still going. Oh, we're still going. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let me turn this shit up. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh. I fuck with that. I fuck with that, actually. What the hell? Hold on. Bro is actually a GD Unk and a GD teacher. In what regards, I'm a GD Unk and GD teacher. I'm scared to know. I always remember when you got trolled with, and you got playballed. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no. This level remember to be this has the same gimmicks with the camera. Uses shit on song. That is like, I fuck with that. Okay, that actually, that's getting my like. How is this not rated? Genuinely, like, how is this not rated? What the actual hell? That's cool as shit. Actually, I wanna fucking have this dude. Yeah, fuck it. This guy's yo. I'm at this dude. Yo, son. Yeah, fuck it. That dude gets a friend request. Like that. He gets a friend request just for that shit. That's cool. This is cool. That actually has my liking. I like that. Look like Electroman Adventures. Yeah. Electroman Adventures is probably my favorite actual level in the game for Geometry Dash. That's why I was like, you know, I'm playing for it immediately because. Am I in? No, I'm not. Okay, good. I got scared. I thought I was in practice. That was the coolest shit level. I like that. That was so fucking cool. I'm gonna remember that for like the rest of my fucking day now. Damn it. Not the 20% again. Fuck. Ahmed, I thought you were gonna give me some random weird ass level or some shit. You actually gave me a cool as fuck level to look at. You know, I'm thankful for that. Thank you. That was cool as shit. I gotta. Oh, my hand. Gotta put my hand down for a second. Whew. Another recommendation for you is the level called Mayo Maze. If you want to improve your skills to beat this level, I could I'll put it up on the little save level list. Hold on. Mayo Maze. This one right here. We'll put it up to the level lists. There's two versions. There's two versions. Oh, this one 1.9. Damn. That one. Okay. Again, though, hey, Beal, if I do beat this level, fuck yeah, okay, if I can take it. My first ever extreme. Yep. This is totally an extreme demon. Unless we're talking about the unnerfed version. By then, in that case, that might as well, that shit might as well be a fucking extreme demon. Oh, hold on, why is my fucking, ugh, ugh. We'll say both, why not? You said 4 I beat what? You said 4 I beat what? Oh, I mean, I completely forgot what I said there myself, dude. I apologize. Blue Knight GD, hello. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well and swell. We're doing some Future Demoness today. We are trying to actually hopefully beat the level sometime. Hopefully. We were originally at 57%. Like an hour or so ago, and we actually just hit 63% like 40 minutes ago. So we're trying to get back to there if we can. Anyways, how are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well and swell. I just did 65% on Windy Landscape today as my new hardest and my first Insane Demon. Damn! Alright. I'm making Future Demon that's my first Insane Demon. Might as well, because I actually I like the level for the most part. I like it. Obviously there's some parts I don't like. In particular, ironically the fucking this first section, I don't like it. Like, I've gotten used to it now, so I already know what I'm doing with it. I'm just doing it in my own way. So yeah, we're trying to consistently get to around 60-ish. Consistently, I say, as we die. Unfortunately. Yeah, I agree with them. Try to lock in, homie. You got this shit. Hey, while you're at it, hey, might as well have my stream up for the meantime while we have a good chat. Might as well make it fun, make it worthwhile. Hey, if you ever have the chance to do a little subscribing, that would be cool too. Hopefully, I want to try at least get to 500 subs, at least 500, so I can at least try and get approved for the the fan funding? Is that what's called? That'd be kind of neat. I would love to have that actually, because that means I can actually hopefully make some sort of money off of here, one way or another. You know. Damn. What if I could do? It's 9. I check the recrystallize. It's 9:20 p.m. in Ukraine. Ah. Oh damn, you live in Ukraine? Damn. Hope everything's going well over there and shit, bud. Ow. gotta go stretching for a second. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go check later. Hells yeah. You can check out later. It's a very fun moment. It is a very fun level, he says. It is a very fun level, as Mario says. Yahoo! Casually speaking. Fuck, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't die to that fucking weird ship transition, which is good, but I died to the fucking stupid. That was on my bad, actually. Damn. Oh, that was way too early for click. Damn. The moment I hit that fucking wave, I'm like, fuck. I had a brain fart. Fuck. Damn. My brain had shitted itself for like a fucking split second. It's like, oh, you want to do this part? Yeah, no. You don't get to. I'm like, nice. What? Huh. That was odd. Scratch my back for a second. Well, there we go. Let me look back at the text real quick. Go! See, someone gets it. I gotta look back at this. I apologize. Hold on. My text not sending. Well, go. No! Go. I'm not forgetting about y'all. I'm sorry. I'm focused on this shit. I'm so sorry. I forgot about it. I'm so focused on this shit. That's like my fucking ADD. Like just saying, nah, fuck this. I'll be locked the fuck in real quick. Hold the hell up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I didn't. Nah, hold on. Sorry about that. I do see Blue Knight over here. This boy Chanson, he going. He's like, he wants me to see this shit get completed. I'm like, damn. same with everyone else here. Same with your pet. I saw you doing that shit earlier. I believe BL did it too, actually. Oh, I'm at it. Hold on, let me check. Let me double check. Hold on. I knew it was in here. It was Pat. Yeah, it was you, Pat. over here chancing over here saying, want me to see this shit get fucking completed or something? That'd be great. I like that. That's nice of y'all. I appreciate it, man. You know, I just realized. I wonder if this like actual this. The piano? I guess the piano melody. I think it would be. I wonder how well that would sound like on the bass. That was way too fucking close for comfort. Oh, I had that weird. Bro, I got 81 on Lightning Road. Nerves are crazy in this game, though. Never get this nervous in any other rhythm game. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing about it, Cool Cat. Like, as I think I've said about it, like, a lot yesterday, actually. Like, this game is the definition of, like, it fucks with you mentally. It's like, you get so fucking nervous. You get so close to beating a level, and then you fuck up because of one little mistake, and you gotta redo the whole thing. It's like, yep, fuck you. Actually, you know what? Actually, Cool Cat, I'm showing this just specifically for you. Let me find it. Fucking Bloodbath. This used to be the hardest level in the game at some point many, many years back. Very, very classic level. Very popular level, right? I'm doing this in fucking practice. Just like something like that. What's up? Never get crazy. Never get this. Never for real. One click off beating it sets the rest is easy. Exactly. You're the actual person to keep people interested in your content, unless very small YouTubers. Really? That's very sweet of you, man. I appreciate that. I'm astonished I keep shit interesting. I'm astonished I keep shit interesting. I never understood that shit. I thought for the longest time, not even as like doing YouTube, just in general, I thought I was like an uninteresting person. I'll be honest. I thought I was like a guy. I appreciate that, Pat. Thank you, man. I genuinely do, dude. Like that's sweet of you, man. Appreciate it. Insane difficulty. Yeah. Damn. God, I'm like, I have my hand over fucking Z. But I shouldn't, because it's like, there's no point, because I'm playing this in normal mode, so it's not gonna matter. Give me 1 second, Cool Cat, I'll look at your message, buddy. That was way too fucking close. Oh, God. Alright, oh, I died, so we can look at it now. Everyone's a guy, but once you get lucky in the algo, you'll pop off. Oh, yeah, easily. That's what happened with me. Ironically enough, that's what happened with me, because beforehand, I was at, I want to say, like, 70 subs. 60, 70 subs. And when I made that Geometry Dash video a few years back, comparing, was it, Dash to Dash Destroyer. I can show it off right now here, actually. Hold on. We're gonna go to my weird-ass thing. I'm scared to know what's on here. That's... yeah, we're good.
With YouTube Premium, enjoy ad-free...
I don't give a fuck about YouTube Premium. Fuck off, I don't want to pay a subscription. Yo, 424! Yeah, let's go. Just to show it off for 1 second. This, from a few years back, it's literally just me comparing the fan-made Dash Destroyer that somebody made to the original level. And then somehow the YouTube algorithm said, yeah, let's do that. Let's make that into a fucking video. Why not? I think this is also actually the first video I did like in 1440p, ironically enough. It was a few years back. Also, we have other the other tabs are just stuff that I use. So like I think it's called High Anime, for example. Love this place. This is just Newegg. Newegg. Never much for it. Let me get rid of that, actually. This is for thumbnails, so Canva and such. This is literally just Amazon. Literally just Amazon for a keyboard that I want to grab. This is the keyboard I want to grab at some point. It's like $100. Decent. It's a Hall Effect keyboard. It's the hot swappable fucking keycaps and shit, as well as switches, which is fucking great. That's Reddit. That's a wiki. I literally got bored one day looking up the shit. 60 to 70%, more like 70. Why are you making these jokes, Pat? I was so proud of you, and then you made that. If there's one thing I actually really do like talking about when it comes to not just Geometry Dash, but when it comes to stuff, we don't ask why this is a fucking YouTube thumbnail with a busty anime soldier. We don't go by that. That's beside that. This is besides the point. This is besides the point. One thing I like talking about sometimes is old video game consoles, more specifically like some stuff from the 4th gen, the 5th gen. So, you know, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, all that, right? The PlayStation 1 as well. But Here's something you need to know. So, back in the early 90s, so obviously you have the Super Famicom in Japan, right? And then, as well, you also have the Super Nintendo over here in North America, as well as in Europe, over there. One neat thing about the Super Nintendo is that, like, if, say, they wanted to release it in South Asia, so like South Korea, for example, right? Due to how the relations between South Korea and Japan are back then, and even still to this day, Japan wasn't able to sell like Japanese products in South Korea, so they would actually have to have somebody. They would have to have somebody else from that place do it for them to sell the items. For an example, actually, like we just had up here, a good example right here is the Super Famicom was actually, or as the Super Nintendo, it was actually released by fucking Hyundai. And if you know your shit, when it comes to simple stuff, Hyundai's a fucking car company. Hyundai's a fucking motor company. So the fact that you had a Super Nintendo being put over to fucking Hyundai of all people, it's fucking crazy, right? At least I think that's cool as shit. Another thing actually that I really like is that in Sega's case for releasing their consoles, Samsung. Samsung was their provider actually for selling stuff there. So instead of like in the case of like the Genesis, which would be called the Mega Drive everywhere else, it would be the Samsung Mega Drive, or for the Sega Saturn, it'd be the Samsung Saturn. It would have no real any brandings of Sega's name on any of the consoles. That's kind of pretty fucking cool. And then there's India. India's a little bit weird in a sense. Like I think India had the NES, which was called the Samurai. Actually, I think I have an eBay listing up pulled up right now. Yeah, this Nintendo Samurai. It looks completely different to what it is. Electronic TV game, but you can clearly tell it's a Nintendo. It's an old school NES. Looks weird as shit too. I mean, obviously this little section right here where the controller ports are, that usually is black, but it's gray. It says Samurai Electronic TV game, but not Nintendo or anything like that. Rare console. Very rare fucking console. Trying to get the games for it is also hard as shit. Or rare as shit to get too. Oh, someone's selling this shit at box and it's going for... It's fucking Canadian? Yeah, it's Canadian. Someone's selling it for $2,000. USD. So, yeah, that ain't that fun. To be fair, the mobile phone company makes cars in China. Yeah, that is true. That is valid. That is very valid. Sometimes I keep forgetting that fucking Yamaha keeps making random shit too. I don't know. I've always known Samsung for their tech, so phones as well as storage devices, so SSDs, as well as their kitchen appliances, ironically enough. Because our old microwave that we had was a Samsung microwave, so there was that. I've always liked learning about old school consoles and just old school games in general. As a kid, I've always liked it. I've always liked learning about that stuff because of a lot of reasons. I mean, it's why I'm gonna move my camera up here for a second. It's kind of why you kind of see like right here in the back that we have a Super Nintendo on the side, as well as I don't want to call that one, as well as like a boxed copy of like some Mega Man games right here in Japanese. By the way, you missed my message below. I did. Everyone's a guy. Everyone is a guy. Yup. Motherfucker, are you fucking thinking what I'm saying? Hold on, did I tell the story? Okay, write to me if I'm wrong. Did I ever tell the story how I offended 3 trans women in an Xbox party at 3 a.m.? Like fucking months ago? Because if I did, if that was the fucking joke you made, I didn't see that until now because goddamn. I'll say that. Oh shit. Nope, that's not getting. Everyone's a guy. If it's the joke I'm thinking of, then I get you. But you know, hey, it's also why I collect like old school Nintendo games for just the hell of it. 38 on Future Funk. Hell yeah, Pat. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Nah, I never heard it, but I'm interested. Oh shit, you're in for a story then. I'll tell you that in a minute. Actually, I just want to show you off. So like. Old school Nintendo game, you know, this is Super Famicom. It's Japanese, right? I meant like if you made a decent video on the progress of this map, you can get hella views after you beat it. Oh yeah, easily, easily. Oh, just this fucking stream alone, I could I hit what 61% and 63%. I could just use the footage from I could just use the footage where I got 63% and immediately get the fucking views. That's how I did it with Future Funk, I believe actually. I did it with Future Funk many months back. Yeah, right, or no, it was 62 to 100. Never mind. No, it was PG Clubstep. This is what it was. Yeah, PG Clubstep had like 57%, and then immediately afterwards, I actually finished the level. I really want to redo this level, mostly for the sole fact. So, to give you context, Cool Cat. To give context, right? Jesus, I'm stuttering over my words. I apologize. To give context, actually, I used to, before I had, what I'm currently rocking in my computer, which is I'll pull up Task Manager right here, just to show y'all. Just because. Before all that, I was running there you go. I'm currently running a Radeon RX 6800, which is around, in NVIDIA terms, a 3080. So around there. And before that, actually, I used to run I have it right here, actually. Before that, this is my old graphics card that I've had. This is a Radeon RX 6600. So this would be close to like a 3060 around there, right? It still works, still good. I keep it in a box because I have no real place to put it. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could always just slot that card in and boom, bam, bop, we got ourselves a card. That's besides the point. I used this for a while for streaming and such, and then I'm like, okay, back then, because I wanted my computer at the end of the day to be able to at least run the games that I want to play at least at 1440p, perfectly fine, right? And I told my parents, I'm like, hey, you know, did you build your PC before or after the prices went up? Way beforehand. I built my PC back in January. I want to say somewhere around January or March of 2024. I originally ran a 6600 with a... Hold on, I have the box for it. I have all my old PC parts in boxes for a reason. Just for this exact reason, because I'm a nerd. Gotta be careful with this shit, though, because it's like the definition of like, oh, one small step and no fucking fall. There you go. So, what I originally ran was a Radeon RX 6600 graphics card. That's what I ran. With a AMD Ryzen 5 3600. Actually, it's still in the box. I just there, right there. It's right there. That's in there, as well as the fan. Fan's still in there too. I ran that with this set of RAM, actually. This white set of RAM from Corsair, 16 gigs. As well as like a power supply of some sorts. I was like, meh. Like the same, my RAM and SSD are over 200 and 300. Damn, we had the same. We had the same CPU before you upgraded, then. Yeah. I originally got a 6600 and a 60. No, I got a rate. I can't speak right now. I apologize. I originally got myself I originally ran the 3600 CPU and a 6600 graphics card just because for the fact that like I wanted something to build. Like that was something I've always wanted to do as a kid. Even back in high school, I did not want y'all to see that. I was dumb as shit. That had my address on it. I did not want y'all to see that. I don't want to dox myself accidentally. Whoops. I didn't, so therefore, we're good. We're good. But, set that back there, and then we'll set this there, that way we have room. And we can actually, there we go. Now we actually have some room. But, there we go. I wasn't looking. Good man, good smart man. Good. Yeah, this needs CPU and GPU before you upgraded then. Makes sense. But yeah, I used to run a Radeon RX 6600 and a Ryzen 5 3600 for my computer. Worked real well for 1080p, worked out for what I wanted to do. I figured, I'm like, okay, you know what I want to do? I gotta go in 10 minutes, man. Alright, man. Well then, Pat, if you're still interested to hear the story of the how I offended 3 trans women, then you're more than welcome to stay for a bit. I'll get to that in a second. Actually. So, shit, I'll get to it now. Fuck it. Just you have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes left. If you're down to listen to it, why not? So basically, what happened was that it was a buddy. So it's one. You know how you have one of those buddies that you speak to them, but you don't speak to them often. Like you'll speak to you'll talk to them like every once in a blue moon, right? It was like one of those buddies that I've had, and keep in mind, context-wise, she's trans. Okay. We'll go with that. And afterwards, we were just chilling. We were playing Destiny 2. If y'all have played that beforehand, that's actually where that little plushie came from. Oh, I love where your voice in Future from. But what happened was that she invited her then at the time girlfriend, who's also trans, and then like 3 other trans women to that Xbox party to do Vault of Glass in Destiny 2. Yeah, you play. Okay, then So you'll understand. Cool. So we get to Atheon. We do most of the raid. We get to Atheon, right? And to give you even more context, whenever I speak, actually, I think I talked about it just now. I call everyone a guy or a man, regardless of their gender. That's just how I am as a person. Like, I care less. Like, one of my good buddies, like, a very good buddy of mine. I love her to death. She's helped me out through so much in my life, right? I always call her a dude. I always call her a man. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Like, how you doing? Like, that's just how I speak, right? So basically what happened was that I was just talking how I normally do. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Like, how you doing? Like, hope you're doing well. Just casually being me. We get to Atheon. we get to the final boss in Vault of Glass, which is Atheon. We start struggling a bit, but we're getting through. And then I think what happened was that two of the trans people, like two of the trans women left. I'm like, oh, that's odd. And then my buddy leaves, and that confused me even more. So I'm like, oh shit. And then I get an invite from my buddy. So what I originally thought would happen was that I thought that, you know, they were getting like pissed off, so they didn't want to deal with this shit anymore, so they got off. So understandably so, that's perfectly fine. That's what I originally thought. So I'm like, oh, okay. So once I get the invite from my buddy, I see it. I'm like, okay, hey, what's up? I tell her, like, hey, what's up? You know, I'm assuming there's people left and such. It's like, oh no, they didn't leave. They're actually pissed off at you. I'm like, wait, what? The fuck? Wait, why are they pissed off at me? I'm like, oh, they're pissed off at you because you misgendered them. I'm like, what? The fuck? Huh? What? Because at first I was upset because I'm like, damn, I didn't want to fucking upset anybody. Like, damn, dude. And then I was just also confused as shit. Because at the exact same time, it's like, what the fuck? Like, wait, huh? What? So it basically boiled down to me messaging my buddy a apology to those trans women at 3 a.m. in a fucking Xbox call to say that I'm sorry that I misgendered them. Yeah, looking back at it now, it's funny as shit. Like, it still pisses me off a little bit, but it's also like funny as shit, like recapping that story, because it's like, it's the most what the fuck story I can tell. It's great. Going back to it actually. I look back at it now, and I kind of get like a little bit pissed off a little bit, because it's like, you mean to tell me, why can't they just say it to your face? Exactly. That's what pissed me off. I'm like, you could have just told me straight up, like during the whole entire thing, like, hey, you know, transgender, we don't like it when we get misgendered. Can you please stop doing that? I would have stopped immediately. I would have stopped immediately. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were you're kind of like that. But the issue is that they didn't say shit. They didn't say shit the entire, like the only time they spoke was when we were doing like actual like attempts on the encounters that we're doing. Other than that, they never fucking spoke. They never said anything about them being trans. So, in summary, you get mad at the one guy who's autistic because he accidentally misgendered you, even though you never said anything at all about being trans, and I have to write up the apology letter? What? What the fuck? I said it yesterday. Like as a little joke. It's like going to a McDonald's, asking for a fucking Big Mac, and then once you get a Big Mac, you get so offended that it wasn't a Whopper from Burger King. What the fuck? Like that doesn't add the fuck up. Where's the correlation in that shit? Doesn't fucking exist, you know? They didn't even give you a chance to say anything. Exactly! They didn't!
Low battery, please recharge.
They didn't!
Low battery, please recharge.
Shut the fuck up, lightsaber. Fucking thing. They never give me a chance. Exactly. They never did. Like, not one bit. They never give me a fucking chance. I'm like, bro, like, we got it done. Like, afterwards, we got the fucking raid done. That was it. And then I never spoke to those trans women again because I'm like, bro, like, you're getting mad at you're getting mad at the autistic guy for accidentally misgendering you when you didn't say jack shit. So what the fuck is why who pissed in your Cheerios? Who gave your panties a good yank? Like, what? My fucking bad, I guess. But yeah, that's usually how that's like a story I always talk about when it comes to like any new buddy, like new subscriber, old subscriber, you know, that's like a story I like to tell because it's so what the fuck. It's the most random ass story you can come up with, you know? Speaking of story, we can actually go back to what I was saying about my computer for like one split second. I wouldn't stay worried about it. More their problem. Oh yeah, no, exactly. I'm 23 years old. I'm an adult. This happened like last year, back when I was like 22. Originally, I thought like, yeah, I should. I originally I was worried about it, but then like literally like a day later, like I was more pissed off if anything. I'm like, bro, that's just fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. It just is. Hell, I told my buddy about the story, and he's like, yeah, what the fuck? So, I do. Thank you, Pat. No battery, please recharge. I'll recharge it in like 5 years. It's fine. I want to show this off just for the fun, just for fun, right? So, we have a Super Nintendo game. Everyone knows what these look like. Classic looking cartridge. A game from Capcom. Real fun game. This is a Super Famicom cartridge. As you can tell, they look different. One's a rectangle and one's a half-looking crustable, I guess. I don't fucking know. This is why we stay on random low-sub creators' lives. This is why we dash. Yeah! Yeah! So, my desk is a mess right now. I'll deal with that in a bit. Let me see if I get this. There we go. Oh. Ah! It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're vibing. We're good. We're good. Golden. We're golden. So, just to show it off, again, my desk is a mess. I need to do something with it later down the line, but just to give you the idea, as you saw, even though from my messy desk, these cartridges don't look the same, right? Here's the thing, though. Here's something neat about the Super Nintendo, at least with the Japanese model and the American model. While the... Come on. Come on. Come on. Stupid fucking thing. Stupid remote. Why are you being indecisive? Why? I love this remote. It's got bipolar. It doesn't want to work sometimes, bro. It don't. What the fuck? Oh, now we got it. There we go. But so actually, while I'm at it, I want to show you the game scene. So obviously, you see my Super Nintendo right here, right? You know, it's a big fucking rectangle of a block of a video game console, right? If we go to this, for example, right? Yeah, it looks a lot fucking different. This is basically what everywhere else, like, this is what the console, like, everyone else got in the States. So, like, Europe got this model, Japan obviously got this model, South Korea got this model, like, anywhere else got this model, and then we got stuck with the fucking big-ass, having-ass fucking block over here, right? But, second monitor right there, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah, second monitors for everything else. But basically, what's neat about the Super Nintendo and the Super Famicom is while they look completely different, eternally, motherboard and everything is exact 1-to-1. So what that means is that a Japanese Super Famicom can play North American games and vice versa. A Japanese Famicom game can work on a American Super Nintendo. Now, how the hell do you do that? Well, there's two things. It's easy to fix. It's easy to mod. In Japan's case, you get yourself a converter, you get yourself a little of adapter, which basically just takes the bottom part of the bottom half of the Japanese cartridge, and then just has a little adapter for the top half to plug into. So, like, it would, so, like, the bottom, so you plug this into your Japanese console, you plug it in like that, and then it would make a solid connection. It will make a solid connection, and it would work. In the case for the American console, it's gonna be hard as hell to show this. There are two little tabs underneath the little dust cover. Two little physical tabs. You literally have to just cut those out of the casing, and then you're done. It's a physical lockout chip. It's nothing eternal or anything like that. And just to show you, this is a UN Squadron Capcom game. Very fun Capcom game. Also, congratulations on 44% on Future Funk. Pat, hell yeah. Yes, this is a Rouse. I'll show you him in a second. Just to show you an example. Capcom game works perfectly fine, right? Works perfectly fine, as intended. Japanese game. This is Rockman X, or Mega Man X, as it's called here. Japanese game. Plug that in. Turn that on. Works perfectly fine, as expected. Controller systems work. Everything works on it, so that's why I keep it on my desk that's why I keep it on my desk if I ever want to play like old school games, because they're fun. And to answer your question, dear Pat, yes, it is Rouse. He's a little fluffy boy. As it's been said, the power of fluffy boys makes you stronger. I think that's what it was. Or I think it was like, I forgot what the fuck. The power of fluffy boys consumes you or some shit. I forgot what it was on Deltarune, but Deltarune is fun. I love Deltarune. Let me put all the stuff back up real quick, and then I can show you the Rouse plushie. I have a lot of shit down here. Namely, this is like stuff for like batteries, a literal fucking soldering iron in the box I use every once in a while, in case if I really need to. Which actually reminds me, I need to go do that later. I need to do that. Use the soldering irons, because I'm going to need to, I'm going to need to make a... I'm going to have to make a little adjustment with... I'll show you right here. So... as I said, I'm into old games. I love collecting old games, and actually like older consoles or like any handhelds when I was a kid, right? Little Game Boy Micro. Let me move my camera. There we go. Little Game Boy Micro that I've had as a kid. I actually fixed this up a little bit. Replace the battery, replace the screen on here, give it a new faceplate. The buttons are the same. I actually need to change out the charger port, because the charger port has been kind of fucked over the years. So I need to change this out. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm probably going to swap this out with USB-C. So I can actually, use that instead of a proprietary thing. My favorite thing on YouTube is watching random live streamer YouTubers. Fair enough. Just to show you, Pat... Little Rouse, little fluffy boy. He sits on my desk. He gladly gets to stay on my desk. He gets the good privilege. He gets the privilege of staying on my desk and not getting tossed around. I had a fucking buddy of mine, actually. I don't talk to this person as much, but they were saying... One of them was saying to fucking stab the Rouse with the lightsaber. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. What did he do? He does some stupid shit with it. It's great. But he stays on the desk right there by my Super Nintendo. I also like showing off like all my stuff that I've had over the years. So like, obviously there's a Super Nintendo Super Nintendo right here. Right by the side of my monitor is my Xbox Series S. I don't use this, ironically. I don't use it. I don't ever use this. Oculus Quest 2. That actual Oculus Quest 2 has the branding and everything before Facebook changed the meta. So this is nice to have. Xbox One S. With some controllers up there that don't work. And a lot of other shit on the wall. That's a lot of model kits. Going in order from what I got. There you go. From what I got. Third Armor X from Mega Man X3 in the Max Armor version. Mega Man from Mega Man 11. The High Grade RX 78-2. The Real Grade 2.0. Love that model kit. This model kit. I'm going to go on a little fucking tangent here for a second. Love this model kit. Very good model kit. Love this damn thing to death. Very posable. I got him. I got the gun cannon from the same series. Mega Man's right there. We got Zero in his regular armor as well as his black armor right here. We got Mega Man X right here. We got Axel from Mega Man X7 in his white armor from Mega Man X8. We got him over there. And then if you're in the Gundam, again high grade right here. We got the Rubisu, I think that's what it's called. And then we got the Calibarn. And then up there we got a stormtrooper. His name's Bob. And then right here we got a little Lego minifigure of him. Because why not? And then over on... Oh. Shit. There we go. Over on that side, you can barely see it, but there's a Boba Fett over there. And then over here to the side where I keep all my other shit, that is the Wing Gundam EW. And then right over there is the Master Grade 2.0 Freedom Gundam. I like model kit building is like a... Model kit building is a passion and a hobby of mine that I absolutely love doing. That's fun. I'll take the Xbox if you're not using it. There's so much tax on. There's too much tax on it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think we're cooking something. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick. I need to go fill up my cup. I'll be right back. It will take like a minute or two tops, maybe. I won't take long. What is UGD YouTuber friend? What is UGD YouTuber friend in Discord? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'll come back to that in a minute, though. I'll be right back. I smell food. Hey yo, I'm back. Took a little bit longer than I expected. I was tempted. My dad got me some food. I was tempted like to make it. I'm like, should I make this or like should I should probably wait till I'm done with the stream and then I'll go make the food. It'd be a lot easier that way. Put my gun gnome back where it was. There we go. It looks nice up on the shelf. Whew. Alright. Alright, we back. Well, I've got to go sleep. See ya, and thank you for telling me how to pass the duel. Yeah, man, of course. Of course, Pat. You great. Also, good night. Hells yeah. Loose Ends duel is cool because I gave him my name, Loose Ends, and I said that the duel is loved. It truly is. Makes sense. I want him to beat Loose Ends and his Extreme Demon. Damn, you want me to beat the Extreme Demon? Shit. I mean, that is if I ever get to it. I would love to do that. It's gonna be a bitch to do, but I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to it. If there was an Extreme Demon, I would actually like to do that kind of catches my interest. Maybe Bloodbath, maybe Cataclysm, one of those two. It's mostly because of the like those are just no. They're like the most like well-known Extreme Demons, one way or another. Hold on, let me check my camera. Oh, my camera is not in the right position. There we go. I had to put my camera down so we can actually fix it. Wait, is it recording? No, it's not recording. So yeah, I'm gonna come back when you go live again. All right, buddy. That's all good. I'll probably stay up for a good, probably maybe like a few more hours, maybe like an hour or two extra. Maybe. I'm not too sure myself. No, I don't want to exit the level. No, I don't want to exit the fucking level. Fine, I'll exit the level. There. I'll keep it going though. Because since we got the 63%, like now I'm actually determined. I want to get this shit done. See you shut down too with the others. Turn the fucking TV off. Turn. I really do need to get a. Oh. I really do need to change out the batteries on that remote because it uses like old fucking rechargeable batteries that I don't even have the charger for anymore. I should have went top, but I don't go top. I go bottom. Lost in my own train of thought there for a second. Jesus. Sorry about that. Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Jesus. I mean, I'm not saying no. It's 57. Oh! Hold on. Using CBS/CBF. Use that. I am using it. What's CBF? Does work better. I love using it. What's up, hey Laza? Sorry about that, buddy. I have my phone off. Hello. What's CBF? If you don't know what CBF is, cool cat, if you want to have that, it's basically called click between frames. The simple answer to it is that how do I describe it? It's basically where you click. It's where you click between a frame. Obviously, it's a lot more. It's a lot more explanatory than that. But basically, what it is that it's basically registering inputs actually in between visual frames. So like I can like, it's like it would be easier for me to hit shit if I had click between frames on than say off. Originally, for the longest time, I think it was like debated if it was like cheating or not, and then RobTop, like the creator of this game, decided to put his own version in it. And it's like, well, hey, now it's not fucking cheating anymore if he fucking puts his own version. Happy Hanukkah, Happy Christmas. Well, yeah, what's up, Hi Laza? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sorry for not getting to your comment sooner. I do apologize for that. I have my phone off. My phone's about to probably be dead in a bit. I should probably have it on the charger. That and the stream on my end and also on y'all's end. I can't do much on that. Is like 10-15 seconds delayed. That mostly has to do with the fact that the internet I have is complete le dog doo doo. So even if I wanted to, I can't do much on it. Like, I would love to be on Ethernet. That would be so fucking great. But then it would just be a hassle just to get that shit done. And it's also because I live with my parents, and they definitely don't want to do something about that. We already have enough shit as it is for that. So there's no point. As much as I would love to be on Ethernet, I can't do much on that, unfortunately. Damn, I again. I should have went up top, but I was gonna go bottom because I like going bottom. Yep. Quote of the day for me: I like going bottom. Oh, I got a message. RC, hey buddy. What's up, Dr. Peppers? How are you? Hope you're doing well and swell. Sorry about that. The Silver Bar GMD. What's your shit, buddy? Let me check. 136 okay. I can do that for you, buddy. Yeah, we'll play it. 136 60 25 3 4. Third level, you say? It's your third level, the Silver Bar. Second pin held, GG. Alright, alright, alright. Disco 3D. Alright. It's a platformer. Ooh. Ooh, I like this so far. Whoa. Do I go front? Do I go forward? Do I go back? Where the fuck do I go? Can I jump? No. You made this shit? You made this. That's cool as hell. That's so fucking cool. I like that. Little test. Little test. I like that. It's cool as hell. Yeah, it's cool as hell. GTA game engine for real. It is. It generally is become a fucking game engine, which I really fucking like. Because we legit went from a simple fucking cube game to literally putting in fucking quantum physics in this shit and making it to an actual game engine. Like, that to me is fucking cool. Turn off my phone for this second, actually. Focus. That way the light doesn't fuck with me. Yeah, so guys, I have my phone right down here, and I was looking at my thing for a second, and it kind of fucked me over. Oh, my nose. I was fucking dying right now, Jesus. Just for Prime members, but I don't even have Prime. Not my actual account. We have Prime on the family account, so I can use that. That was way too fucking close, Jesus. That was also way too close, good lord. What I am liking is that once we actually hit the wave, we are consistently getting to the 50s. We just need to get past fucking 50 and go to 60. Once we get 60, we're golden. But then I got to, then that's when I really have to fucking like focus and not speak. Oh. You ever thought of multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch? I tried that actually, and I actually, like, it didn't work out for me. I actually had a buddy, like a streamer buddy of mine, he's actually really good, popular, he's actually really popular on Twitch. She told me herself, like there's really would be no point to multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. If, I believe it was like, it would be a lot more stress to put on there, on your shit. As well as there'd be no point if one media platform of yours is a lot higher than the one that's a lot lower. Like, cause on here, I'm at what, 424 subscribers right now currently. On Twitch, I only have like, Twitch there, I only have like what, 77 followers. That's how much I got. And while I do have the option to get monetized from there, I have the option. The only thing I'm gonna need is the public watch hours. Or public, no, average of 3 viewers, that's what it is. That's all I need. And then I can fully get monetized off of there. The problem with doing it on Twitch is that, recently, Twitch is just giving me issues, like, trying to stream on there. To the point where it's like, I'd rather stream on YouTube because A, it's not gonna fuck up with anything that I have, right? And then I also kind of came to the conclusion, I'm like, I'd rather it'd probably be for the best to stream on here because the social media platform on here where I do myself is a lot bigger on here than on Twitch. like for example, like on here, I think like the highest we've gotten so far was like 6, 7 people watching at some point. Granted, it was like only for like maybe like a minute, 2-minute stops around there just to see what's happening. Well, we still got a lot more people on here than say like on Twitch. Twitch, like for me, for example, I'd probably only get like 1 person watching. And half the time I wouldn't even know if it's me on my own stream watching just to see if we get anybody so I can have the chat open, or if it's an actual person, you know? So that's what I kind of came to the conclusion. I'm like, I might as well just stream on YouTube instead of Twitch. Don't get me wrong, if Twitch was working perfectly fine, then I would definitely do it there too. That's actually where most of my streams are, is on Twitch. But Twitch is just not really doing all too well. Like, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't want to stream. I had everything set up perfectly fine there. Just didn't want to stream. It just didn't want to stream. Literally, like, I would hit the stream button, go on, 30 seconds to a minute goes by, straight up doesn't work. It just stops right then and there. That's why, like, I think some of the earlier ones here were, like, mostly test streams, just to see if everything's running perfectly fine. And then if I can actually do streaming on YouTube, since I found it to be a lot more consistent, it actually keeps up with my shit. And when I found out that it does, I'm like, okay, I might as well just make the move. I might as well just make the jump from Twitch to here, since my follower base on Twitch isn't really all too big, unlike YouTube. And it'd probably just be a lot easier to get more people here, because my following on YouTube right here is a lot bigger than on Twitch, so it's probably a lot easier for maybe the algorithm to do something for me and be nice. We're failing a lot here at the very beginning. Christ. You know what I actually wanted to do as a kid? I feel like if you consistently advertise your Twitch, you could get more viewers there and do something like ending streams on YouTube and continue on Twitch to get people to move over. Yeah, I could do that. If it doesn't work, then never mind, though. Yeah, like, it's odd. It is odd as hell when I try to do it there. I mean, like, I'm not, like, I still have the channel, so, like, if shit goes to shit, then I still have that as a backup in case something goes wrong with YouTube and fix that. But yeah, PG Club Step. Going back to earlier, because I was talking about it. Would love to go back to PG Club Step and redo that video, if I can. Because I actually recorded that video off of... It was a... Intel Arc A770. 16 gig mo, right? That's what I ran. That's what I've swapped my graphics card for my old Radeon card beforehand. And at some points, it did fine. It did what it needed to do. Sort of. I'll get to that. Actually, I'll get to that story in a second, if I can. Sorry if I'm not talking much. Again, like, I'm focused on this. If I die here, then I'll pause it and I'll talk about the story about that. it will pause it there. So basically, what happened was, for the longest time, as I think I said earlier, that's stretch. Sorry. As I said earlier, I was in I had a Radeon RX 6600, a GPU, and a Ryzen 5 3600 as my CPU with 16 gigs of RAM. At some point, I wanted to upgrade my card to. I want to get 1440p out of it, right? So my original idea was to go from a 6600 to, I think, a 6700 XT, because I want to go from there. But I decided to go for the Intel the A770 instead, because I figured, hey, it's got more video memory on it. It can probably do a lot better than an old 6700 can do. And for the most part, it kind of did. But then, like, playing games that I actually liked, it just didn't work for what it was. Destiny 2, for example, in the tower, in that game, if I was playing on my old Radeon, my old 6600, it would work perfectly fine. God forbid I do it on the Intel Arc card. Like, on my Radeon card, it would pull like 80, 90 FPS, which is like, okay, cool. On the low ends, a smooth 60. On fucking that Intel card, it's like 40. 40 to maybe 30. I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, playing the game was perfectly, like, okay. Like, I got, like, 90-something at, like, 90 to 100 FPS, which is fine. But compared to my Radeon card, it was like, oh, damn. And then Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. I will tell you there right now, actually, while we're at it. So, Minecraft, I play modded. Right? I play Java. I've been playing that game for, like, 13 years. Been playing it since 2013 as a kid. Remember the old classic YouTuber Sky does Minecraft before he became a shitty person. Popular MMOs before he became an alcoholic. Statement Longnose, Sunday, Dance to the M. I think one of them is like Unspeakable Gaming. Basherverse. Love that guy's work. Love that guy's dude. It sucks that he passed away from COVID years back. One of the actual guys that I actually really liked watching back then for Minecraft reviews and such was the guy's name? Guy's name on YouTube, he changed his name, but his name was AK Spartan Killer. Love that guy's work. He's a real good buddy. He's a real good buddy of mine. Love that guy's work. Love that dude. Platonically, love that guy. He's a great guy. But that's besides the point. Going back to the Minecraft thing and the graphics card. So I play modded Minecraft with not for too much. Like Aether mod is in there. I think one of the mods I had was a really good one where it's basically better. Oh, I remember what it was. Better End, the Better Nether mod. Those mods I have. Love those mods. Also have the complementary shaders on there too. On my old 6600, it works perfectly fine. I ran it at 1080p. I got like a good smooth 100-ish 80, smooth 180, maybe 200, maybe like 180. On the low end, 100. On the high end, average, like 120 FPS, which is fine. Especially for like a card like that, works perfectly fine. And then like with Euphoria patches, which made the game even a lot nicer with complementary. Made the game look a lot nicer too. On my old Radeon card, works perfectly fine. The moment I tried it on my Intel card, it just crashed. Not the whole computer, just the game. The game just crashed. Every time I turned on the fucking Seasons tab, it crashed. I'm like, dude, like, what if I want that? That looks cool as shit. So, if I had it turned off, it works okay. Like, I got like 80 something, 70 FPS. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Nice, I guess. And then, like, every once in a while, it would crash. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So every time I would actually play those games, I would get more pissed off. I'm like, it got to the point where I basically, for a good while, I immediately just, or no, like after I got pissed off, I swapped back over to my old Radeon card and just used that. And then upgraded everything else over time. So, you know, like my storage, my RAM, and all that. You know, that's what I did. Because that was actually a lot more important to me than, you know, the card that I was using at that time. And then eventually later down this Christmas, last year in Christmas, you know, I actually went out and grabbed my current card that I'm running, which is a Radeon RX 6800, which would be, like, power-wise, it'd be the same as a 3080, around there. I got it for, like, what? It was used $340 total. That's how much I paid for it. Because I had to pay tax on it. It was listed for $300. I had to pay $340 because of tax. Popped it into my car, popped it into my PC, got a new case for it, and you know, that's what I'm rocking right now. Played Minecraft on it, played the games I liked at that time, saw a significant improvement from the fucking Intel card. I'm like, damn. Like, that's some shit. I'm like, man, that's some good shit. You know, that's that. Oh, hey, welcome back, Cool Cat. I didn't see you. I had my thing down for a good bit because I was focused up on the level. I apologize, buddy. What's up? Yeah, I played MC from like 2012 to 2016. I still play it. Like, I still play it. But Minecraft, I played since 2013. I played on Pocket Edition. You know, before it was actually eventually later rebranded as Bedrock Edition. I need to focus this time around. That's... Oh, I died there. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, that was a late click. Oh, God. Nothing new. Nothing new. Uh, 57. 57. 57. That was a. Never mind. Fuck. I did right now overkill 2600. Hell yeah, man. Remains 3 sections of pure spam before that. Hell yeah, man. I'm proud of you, Beal. Beal. I never have pronounced your name. I'm assuming it's Beal. I pronounce it. Because if you did Bile, it'd be B-I-L-E, but I'm assuming you did it wrong on purpose, so B-I-E-L. Bile. Bile. I gotta close my eyes for a fucking second. I'm like, how the fuck did I miss that shit? Damn, we died at exactly 4%. And again, the only reason I hit that orb late is because, again, it's a lot easier for me. Even though it looks like I'm fucking up on that orb, and I am. It's a lot more comfortable for me to actually hit that orb late than actually do it intentionally. But, you know, it's all good. It's all fine. It's all dandy. Oh. Pause real quick. I gotta. Whoo! And I'm also checking the chat. Nothing new. It's all good. Alright, we're good. We're not good. We're good. Dies. Oh, where? Damn. Damn. Blue Knight GD, welcome back, buddy. How are you? Welcome back. Hi, bud. Hope you're doing well. That was way too close for fucking comfort there, Jesus. The fuck. Yep. Damn it. I haven't died like that in a while, Jesus. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, I had to check the phone. That was way too fucking close. Jesus. Oh. That was a little too low, and that kind of fucked me over. Damn. Oh, I gotta. Oh man, oh, for a second. Ooh, boy. Damn it. Fuck. Wait 1 second. Oh, shit, we got more comments. Hell yeah. Hold on. Cool Cat Gaming, welcome back, buddy. I beat it. 89 minutes overall. Fuck yeah. Hells yeah, man. Hails to the yeah. That was a late click. Give me a second, demon. I'll see if I can beat another 2 hours. I can beat 2 hours. You know what? If you're willing to do it, which ones did you did? The what? Lightning Road, right? Or the Nightmare? Alright, you said you did the Nightmare, I think, right? So, Lightning. You did a Lightning Road. The Nightmare is easy. Nightmare's real easy for a level. It's made all the way back in 1.7. Or if you really want one, if you want like a hard demon, like a decently done, there's this one called X. It is, I want to say it's an easy demon. I want to say it's easy. Easy demon, yeah. Probably do that. Okay, my shit's going pretty good. If there's a demon I do want to do at some point, Y, I believe. Yeah, Y. Y is a demon I'd love to do. I almost got like close to finishing this one. Like this is a level. Like Y is a level I want to finish. There's one that was just there too, actually. Supersonic. Hard demon, fun demon though. Hard demon, but a fun demon nonetheless. We'll put that in there too, just so we can just have it in there. Alright, I'll try. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Sherlock? Sherlock Holmes, what's up? 137 5621 137 5621. Oh, 135, sorry. 135. Wait, 1355621. 1355621. 55. Alright. That's how I remember my stuff. Nope, wrong one. Right one. Vertello. Alright, we'll play it. It's gonna be in practice mode though, so. Never again. Never doing that shit again. Don't ever do that shit again, Jesus. Shit, that's Discord. Whoops. No. 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 Let me put the be right back thing real quick so I can actually exit that Discord since I don't need it up right now. I don't need Discord up. I don't need Discord up right now, so there's no point. Fucking baited. You're damn right, man. Oh. I got fucking you baited, bro. What the fuck is that shit? That shit ass. That shit ass. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck? I agree, cat. Bro, I got you fucking baited. Damn, wait. That really fucked up my shit. Let's also put that into a fucked me over so bad that it made me lose all my progress. Yeah, ain't that fucking fun? That's great. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. Whatever, back to 67 fucking percent. That actually kind of fucking ruined my mood. Are you serious, man? That actually pissed me the fuck off. Are you serious? What the fuck, man? That's great. That's actually fucking stupid. God damn it. God damn it. How far did it send me? Oh, no, okay, never mind. How far did it send me back? God, I was saying, how far did it send me back? God damn. Oh God, really? It sent me that far back to where I had to okay, hold on. Apply that. How far back did it say? Is click? Yeah, wait, that's been fucking updated. What the fuck? Hold on. That's what the fuck? Yeah, let's update it. Same with the level info, that's... And the QL mod. And the user data API will fix that. Then we'll restart it. That actually pisses me off. That actually, what the fuck, man? Damn indeed, Cool Cat. That was, Jesus. Go to progression menu and update it. Wait, what do you want to update? It's right there. Unless you want me to click like that. There you go. There you go. What was the fucking thing for that? 135 562155. Is that what it is? This shit. You way we can report that level. I forgot there was some way you could have gone. If only we can report levels in Geometry Dash, if only. Thus we cannot. Yeah, I'm not gonna play any of those levels, because, like, after whatever the fuck that was, you know, no. That actually kind of pissed me off. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, we're back at 240 though, so that's fine. Alright. That, Jesus. Okay, so just say shit. Hold on. Yeah, no, it just says 57. I mean, my attempts went back down. I mean, that's. I don't know. I'm trying to make a light mood situation. I'm trying to make it like a lighthearted, but I kind of really can't because it's like I actually lost fucking progress. That kind of pisses me off. I'll still continue with it. It's just I probably won't be talking for much. How's the shit going over there for you, though, cool kid? If you're still there, buddy. How's it going for you? Chilling, might play Exit a bit. Alright. Hells yeah. The moment I get to the 60s and such for this level, it's getting saved directly into my fucking account. Like, I'm going over there and, like, saving that shit. It's in like a memorization game. Yeah. That makes sense. There might be some, but none are really kind of coming up to the top of my head, buddy. So I apologize. God fucking fuck. God fuck. Fuck. Jesus. What's up? It's fine, bro. You'll get back at 63 in no time. Yeah, I know. I know I will. It just more pisses me off that like it just so happened to. I cared less about the crash. Like that was fun. I'm like, oh damn, I got baited. That's fine. It was the fact that the fucking game didn't say it didn't fucking say it didn't like sync. So like I kind of got fucked over. So it's like damn. I mean, the good news is I still have the 61 percentage and the 63 percentage perfectly fine live on stream, so I can just go back there and grab it. So that's good. As well as the crash, so no big deal. No biggie. No big deal. You know? You don't need a number on the screen to know your progress. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, the fucking stutter. Holy shit. Is it recording? No, it's not. But that stuttered, oh holy hell. Never had it stutter like that badly before. That was worrisome as shit. Whew. Need to move my hands a second. Fuck. What? What? I've never set a good play while I wasn't ready. Bro, take a break. If you're upset, you won't do well. Fuck, I might. Honestly, I might. But that is genuinely some good shit. Like, I don't know why. Like, I always say that to myself as well. Like, I always say that as well to my buddies. Whenever they're playing, like, competitive Overwatch, or when they did play competitive Overwatch, I'm like, dude, like, hey, yo, it's perfectly fine to take a break. There's something wrong with that shit. I need to follow my own advice. Damn. I need to do that. I'll probably do that. I'll give it like these last 3 attempts, see how it goes. Then I'll probably end the stream there. You know, starting now. Alright, I'll come back to this probably later tonight or tomorrow if I can. I appreciate it, man. Jesus. That still pissed me off. I'm like, bro, that's soul crushing a little bit. Like, damn. Thanks for stopping by, Cool Cat. And for like other people as well. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, dude. I really do appreciate it, dude. Boy, drink water. Water? Water! There's some water right here, my guy. Some good ass water. Water makes your memory more stronger. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I'll probably head out for the meantime and such. I'll probably be back on probably later tonight. If not later tonight, then definitely not. I don't know. I got something to do tomorrow, so whenever I get back from that place tomorrow, if wherever we go to, I'll definitely do a stream whenever I can. Other than that, thanks, Cool Cat, appreciate it. Thanks, Pat, as well. Thank you, Biel. See you next stream. Good luck. Yeah, man, of course. I appreciate the chat and such, man. Y'all are good people.